Oh my goodness. Man. Chad Gable finally got his belt. That sounds tough. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another live stream by yours truly, Zedros. That is fam? Is that the fam in the ring? Nice. That brother is broken. That brother is broken. He has been he has been tested and gilded from folding. I do not know. I guess that's a mascot from Minnesota. Oh no, that's just Mug Root Beer's mascot. Yeah, you know that dog, the bulldog. I assume is that a bulldog? I don't know my dogs like that. Nah, the WrestleMania was at Allegiant Stadium. I've heard. Dog. Netflix interview. Bro, that meme is so dumb, bro. People getting people getting set up, sitting down, getting comfortable, putting the lavalier on their chest. That joke's so dumb, bro. It's so funny. Because they be doing that, bro. Every Netflix documentary is like that. They show B-roll of the person getting ready for the interview as you hear them speaking about the. Yeah, bro. That joke's so funny. Frig, dude, man. We were putting the freaking genjutsu at WrestleMania, bro. Hmm. Yeah, the matches were pretty short. Yeah, hopefully they learn their lesson fast. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they've been making this show where they basically just open the curtain. They just show you what happens in backstage now. Your art is peak. Thank you, Aka Sentai. Appreciate you for joining the stream and thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about them showing that much. I kind of like the idea of theorizing what went down in backstage and maybe figuring it out, or maybe them telling us years later. But immediately, oh no. Hmm. The heel turn itself was good. What they did with it, yeah, what they did with it afterwards was where they fell short. That's usually uh that video is dumb, bro. safely assume The Rock is never done with the WWE unless he specifically states it. And even then, don't believe him. There's always a chance that he comes back. this is this is having you livid. It wouldn't be the first time that MGK was in WWE to some degree. Who was it that threw him? There was one time MGK took a bump, but I forget who it was with. Who's that? Devin? It sound like Devin. Ew. Not true. Hmm. Hmm. What did you think this was? Like, what? You thought it was gonna be different? Like, you? Yeah, bro. Like, what? Don't be complicated now. It's probably easier if I just flatten the colors here. Hold on. There we go. He gotta be a Vikings player. Minnesota Vikings player. He gotta be, bro. I don't know the NFL roster like that for real. I'm a larper. I don't know. Are we already at the main event? Well, we are. Hmm. Cheese versus Vikings. Insane. What the heck? That sounds so ominous. That sounds like a warrior in a bad land, bro. He's not supposed to be there. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely not a good situation. the the spoils, the spoils of war. Jeez, bro. Worth. What do you? Wait. They're asking. Oh, they clowning them for asking that. That's rough. That's rough. Right. Vibes were off already. They're just asking for it then. That's funny. That is funny. Hmm. See what I'm saying, bro? He be matching the colors of his entrance match his fit. Is he the Joker? No, never mind. Hmm. Wouldn't be the first time Dragon Ball was referenced in wrestling. What's the story, Michael? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. You just you you just told you just told him to abandon his hero, his country hero. Yeah, literally, bro. Obama is hilarious. I heard him say John Cena like he could have been bigger than John Cena, but Obama is different. That's funny. Hmm. I would say I would say this. You might have room to argue for the children of '08. The children of '08, you might have, you might have some leeway. Being bigger than the first African American president in US history, um I don't know. That one is mm-mm. Now Jeff Hardy is indeed, invited to the cookout. How's Roman Reigns going to enter this fight? How are he going to enter this fight? I wonder. Black Glove. I thought it was just me because my internet has been rough the past couple of days. Maybe it's Netflix, bro. Huh. Naturally. Black? I'm sorry. That reminds me, bro. I saw on Twitter there was this photo of this friend group that has been together for 40 years. Insane. Hmm. I'll remember this. Not yet, but have them ready. Kind of like looking at them from like a documentary, like, oh, these are the previous writers type beat, and they go, oh, look, it's another Beatle themed common writer, and they show Stronger, and one of the characters goes, oh yeah, that's common writer Stronger, and for whatever reason, the actor for Kabuto, because he knows how to speak fluent English, he decides to speak Japanese, and then when he speaks English, it is perfect like English accent, so it sounds so jarring. He goes, the translation is, if he's Kamen Rider stronger, or if he's stronger, then I'm strongest. That's what he says, but he says it half Japanese and half English, so he goes, "Kade was stronger, or they was strongest." And I was like, what did I just hear? My brain glitched. I said, am I listening to somebody speak Japanese or English? That joke was funny, bro. Was credit cards an American concept, or did any other country do it before us? Bro, they did because it's like imagine you getting on the game and you find the exploits before the patch. That's basically the 80s. Just a bunch of games that haven't been patched. Because like, where's the land now? Hmm. Jeez. Yeah. Hmm. I think about like, and to make things worse, like like the exploits back then are so ridiculous that like one, you can't do them again, and two, like it's unrealistic. Like not everybody's gonna be able to do this. Like not everyone has the opportunity to be able to do something like that, even if they were like, even they were available to us today. Like it's not feasible. Not everyone can do this. Otherwise, the whole system breaks. Hmm. You the freak, dude. Yo, what made you come up with that, Malik? What made you think to say that, bro? Where did you get that from, bro? Uh huh. Yo. The perks. The perks. No, bro. Do not tell me you just said it and deleted the cache, bro. Do, do not tell me it just happened 30 seconds ago. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that's so funny to hear or read, bro. somebody somebody saying something incredibly ignorant or just dumbfoundingly ridiculous, and somebody responds with "My brother in Christ." Chat could be cool, yo. They disgust me, which reminds me I should probably finish that season. You would think Barbara Gordon having more melanin in her body would keep me afloat, but for whatever reason it eluded me. Shadow drop. They want that show to suffer, but they don't want that show to succeed. They tired of the budget in that show. I know. knowing Zaslav, whatever his name is, knowing how he move, man, he probably see them right now that he got to drop that Coyote Roadrunner movie. He probably see them that junk dropping this month. That was supposed to be a tax write off. that brother, that brother's suffering, yo. if you It's funny because if somebody pulled up to the VC and was wondering what's wrong, like if they bothered to ask him what was going on, why he's screaming like this, and he explained the situation, like he's gonna sound insane. he's he's gonna sound insane. Mm. Uh huh. uh, no wonder. No wonder he responded. What happened? What's going on? Oh, times I'm glad the stream is muted. If it's not the mechanics of the game, it's the players. If it's not the players, it's the game crashing. Tekken 8. what? Why are you doing this? We was having a good time. We was vibing. We was color grading. We watching SummerSlam. But but Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns, they're in a match right now. No, it's too late. I don't appreciate how they designed that character. Yeah, there's a specific look, there's a glare they gave her in that game. And I don't like the way she looks at you, bro. Like you not human, bro. she, she looked through you, bro. immediately immediately interested. The freaking funny Marco Tisha Campbell clip. I do. That's so funny, bro. Hmm. Gilroy was here. Axeman, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I don't even know if the stream is picking up anything at this point because my kilobits per second is scuffed. But hey, listen, if y'all ever want to be looked at like a zoo animal, pull up to Zurich. Pull up to Zurich and or Austria. They will look at you like you aren't real, brother. That brother forgot. That brother forgot. We are not. we are complexion locked. I'm just passing by because I'm working, but I love your work. Do keep it up. Thank you, Chester. Appreciate you, man. Hmm. They must have done forgot. Oh, it no, it's genuinely like beautiful landscapes over there. Like you, I understand why you would never want to leave if this is your backyard. I was in I was in Chernigov and like it was just mountainous, bro. It was just mountains, like or just steep hills of snow. I was like, this looks surreal. People live here. People live here. They probably look at this. They probably look at this and take it for granted. They don't even care no more. Yeah, bro. They probably sick of it. It's like, freak, dude, you don't understand, bro. This looks insane. Oh my goodness. How are you running through them so quickly? Oh, so like it was just staining fast as a result. Uh yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, there was a match between Dominic Mysterio and Danhausen, and Danhausen had his legion of humans with dwarfism appear, and one of them had the move set of a luchador, and he was moving. He was moving. Hmm. Whoa. But this sounds scared. But I didn't know anything except folding clothes for so long that he forgot what it is to live. Even the mere even the mere mention of it, it's horrifying for him. It's all muscle memory. They're screaming, but they're not in pain. Hmm. Oh, shoot. What in the cyberpunk? That's kind of insane. Into a pedigree? Freaking lose it. I'm like, oh my goodness. CM Punk has returned to the WWE after 9 years. Yeah, it was. Oof. See how they respond. Maybe that'll help. Maybe now the internet will be better. No clue if it's still streaming or not. Oh, it's behind. Bro, the jumping in Tekken from at least a third person perspective looks like it does niche from movement. My goodness. You don't find any use case for it in mid match. Yeah, it's not a name that lasts very long when it comes to usernames. Soviet Russia. The break takes you. Murphy's Law. Oh, that does sound incredibly inconvenient. Oh yeah, that's a mission. That's an operation actually. Sometimes they don't give you the right car. Why do they like doing that, bro? Why do they like giving you the wrong car, bro? It's not the car I wanted. Hmm. Man. That's funny. You have dishonored her family. Sentence, death. it's it's a transgression equal to that of a Chick-fil-A employee not saying my pleasure. Twitter is a cesspool of negative thoughts, but one of my favorite trends on Twitter is when somebody says, like they'll talk about the consequences of like someone's actions, and the ending of the sentence will be they'll kill you. so, so for example, to be like, if they find out you're inclusive at a party, they'll kill you. It's like the sheer extremity of it is what makes it a little funny. It's just like why is it that serious? Like why are they ending your life? And they find out you clock in at the exact time you're scheduled and clock out the exact time you're scheduled, they'll kill you. No, bro, no, bro, you can't do that to me, bro. You cannot do that to me. Like, like I'm max sprinting, bro, and you're running backwards. You looking at me like you looking to the side. You looking at me directly, bro. No, bro. No, bro. I gotta trip you or something, bro. The freaking football ref with the with the wide receiver keeping up, looking directly at the wide receiver, running ahead of the wide receiver so that he can mark the end zone. Shirts, pants. That brother, that brother is damaged, bro. That brother is goodness gracious. Brother, what? Brother's moving. This is brother got nearly brother got 200 plus shirts. Ring. It's a hundred. It's 180, but yeah, it's 180. It's 180. Yeah, and that's estimating. He probably got 200. He probably got more than that. So wait, so you mean to tell me you got a 30 stack of just white? You did say you was buying them every week. That does make sense. You said you said if they had a subscription for shirts, you would have done it already. Probably like a white shirt subscription. You pay, yeah, you pay monthly. They ship you a stack. Ship you a pack of white shirts every month. Give it to somebody else. They kill you. I you I mean you probably can, but It's probably not as salvageable as I would like to think. Is shirts shirts require a lot of effort to make. Honestly, it's kind of insane to think about. Yeah, they get bad. They get bad quick. I mean, there is. It's just the big boy players are probably already in the game, and they probably already took care of it. Insane. She's the only customer you have, but you're sustained. Bro, Gacha games gotta be haram, bro. I refuse to believe they're halal whatsoever. Gotta be haram. There's no shot. That's basically gambling. They barely like entertainment as is. Oh, holding holding 6K is interesting. You going somewhere? Is that a trip? I actually should like, even though I know I don't have the means, I definitely need to start planning my hypothetical Japan trip, before they just ban the rest of us away from that island. Um, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it really take two more content creators before I'm banned from ever stepping foot in Japan. Um, so I need to make my decision quick. I need to figure out where I want to go. I need to figure out how much it costs. I need to figure out how much I gotta save. That too. Yeah, yeah. Somebody who in the know for real. I heard insane. Hmm. Folding. Yeah, naturally. Hmm. No, not Celtic Shack. It definitely do hurt to see NBA players like basically like decay like in real time. Like you see them like just getting worse and worse each season. It's like, oh dang, they really gotta retire now. I think it's really over for them. But it's so hard to like quit at your peak. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, I've made my legacy. I can quit now. Like it's difficult to make that decision sometimes. Tom Brady lost his freaking wife because of that. Freak, dude. Tying down our render. Tying down our render. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Jeez, bro. No shot. No freaking shot, bro. Son. Wow. This is not good because if he's not a stable individual mentally, he's going to assume this is a minor setback. But there is an off chance where the intelligence kicks in after a near death experience and goes, you know what, we shouldn't do that next time. You never know with humans. You never know. That Spike video. Why? Why did you post that? Whatever. There's nothing we can do about it now. No forward. Oh, do a flip. This is very random information, but there's a YouTuber, a Dragon Ball YouTuber who's getting flamed right now. Who's getting universally panned because he used an AI thumbnail. Um, which is kind of funny because I don't know most content creators that are in the Dragon Ball like I don't know ecosystem or content sphere. They usually just I don't know grab an image online, slap it on uh their thumbnail and call it a day. So for it to be AI generated is interesting. And I think they were trying to cry ignorance. They're trying to cry that they didn't notice it, but you look at that thumbnail image, and it's like the hallmarks, all of the hallmarks you know of the bad hands, the tinted colorway from the Ghibli incident, the freaking weird rendering and line art style, and like everything lets you know, yeah, no, this is it, this is the one. If there was a dictionary that told you, like, if AI generated image was a dictionary word, that would be the image you would use. It's unfortunate, but stuff happens, I guess. Uh, I'm very curious as to how we as a society will move once once that technology gets good enough to just recreate like stuff that is considered quality because we're not there yet. We're getting closer, obviously, but we're not there yet. And I wonder how people will respond when that happens. I wonder how ugly people will get. Or maybe they lock in. Who am I kidding? They can't even take care of their kids in the movie theater. What the frick? Especially now, bro, with today's tech, brother, that's not difficult to do now. No, literally, bro, it's that easy now. And let's say you don't want to use the computer, right? Maybe, or not the computer, maybe say you don't want to use the learning machine. I can still do it manually with the technology we got. Like, there's so many programs that can do that with ease. Oh, just balance the reds. Boom. Over. Like it's done. It's over with. I don't know why. I don't know why y'all playing games like this. Maybe they just don't care no more. Maybe that's what it is. Uh-oh. Password bros. Oh, passport bros. I see now. I understand it now. There was a comedian who, um, she
And I'm looking at the supply list. I'm like, no way, dude. I might reuse the plastic folders I have them.
Might as well. If it ain't broke.
It's talking about some. Headphones slash earbuds, pencil pouch, pencils, colored pencils. Who even use colored pencils? We all just use the teachers.
Just in case, you never know.
Loose leaf paper, highlighters, markers.
But yeah.
Talking about some personal water bottle. Please write your full name on it. No. Who does that? Unless it's like elementary or something.
I mean, it'd be nice to have your name on it so people can give it to you.
Well, you shouldn't be leaving your own water bottle anyway.
Yeah, that too. But children, you know.
Pocket folders, spiral notebooks. I think about some get notebooks we don't even use.
Yeah, the longer you're in school, the more you understand. Just buy them if you really need them. Like if the teacher literally says you have to get this notebook for this specific class, like element, then you go get
And
it. But other than that,
I do be getting it for that class. Sometimes the teachers don't be using it, just wasting people's money.
yeah. And then when that happens, just keep the notebook for next year.
And you know how many notebooks I have laying around the house?
Yeah. You don't even need to worry about buying them.
Well, some of them I do. And I don't like the colors because stuff.
The colors.
Colors.
You care about the colors.
Affirmative.
You won't even see the colors.
So
You're gonna see the color when you looking for the notebook, and then you open the notebook, and guess what you're gonna see? White and maybe blue.
No. It's gonna be color like a certain color. So I know what I'm looking for, and I know like that. It says, "Oh, she's an ELA." I thought she was a science. She's an ELA and a social studies teacher. What I did is too.
New My Hero thing.
I picked up my schedule and you told me.
Mm.
I'm scared. And then I start school in the next 4 days. Oh, you're not gonna be here.
Probably not.
Well, when are you going back?
Yeah, I was about to ask if it was an OVA. I'm probably returning the 24th.
So you return on my first day.
Yeah, if that's a Monday, then yeah.
Where's it at again? New York?
Yeah. Manhattan, New York City.
So why can I not go in October?
Well, I mean, again, same problem why you can't go to DreamCon. We can't watch you. And we definitely not letting you alone to your own devices in New York. New York scares me more than Houston.
The only time I go to New York is for traveling purposes.
If Jujutsu sorcery was a thing in New York, bro, it's cooked. It's genuinely over with. You thought what Shibuya happened? You think the Shibuya incident was crazy? Frick, dude.
I'm dead because I was watching that like last week or two. Since you don't know nothing, you want to know something?
Mm.
I am quite upset.
With?
Because the more and more I think about my childhood, the more and more upset I didn't get them dolls that I wanted. I didn't get no LOL dolls. I didn't get no Lara Loopsy dolls. I didn't get no Barbie dolls. I didn't get that doctor stuffing doctor set. I didn't get no Barbie dream house. The only thing that I got was American Girl dolls that y'all were afraid of, and
He wasn't afraid of the
y'all were
doll.
afraid of it.
It's just creepy. It's just
not.
ugly looking.
It's not ugly. Don't you dare. Because one of my American Dream dolls had an afro. It's just like me.
I'm sorry, bro. Any doll that has that function where the lid's open due to gravity, bro, it's cooked, bro. Over with.
Like, the list can go on. I didn't get no My Little Pony little doll things. Well, no, I had to steal one. I had to steal one. I stole a My Little Pony thing. It was Rainbow Dash, Twilight Sparkles.
Where the hell you get that from?
I stole.
You stole?
And yeah, I barely had 8 toys for real. And y'all wonder why I'm always on my cellular device? It's because I grew up with the Amazon tablet. I grew up with the tablet.
Yeah, you one of them tablet kids.
No, first I had an Android, then I got a tablet, then I got another tablet, then I got a phone, then I got another phone, then I got another phone, then I got another phone, then I got a tablet. Not a tablet, an iPad, and then another phone. And I still got this.
Listen, here's what you do, right? Here's what you do. You go ahead and get your money up. Then you can purchase all the dolls you missed out on. And then you hold on to it for another 10 years, and then you can resell it for $1,000. Oh, so you're already there. So you just got to buy them now, and then resell them for $1,000.
Wow.
You be straight. You be good. You be alright.
Like, the original LOL dolls aren't there anymore. Can't find them unless it's like on eBay or something.
There we go. Yes.
I'm thinking about getting my third and my helix.
Thinking about getting your what?
My third and my helix.
Your third and your helix?
Yes.
What is the terminology here? What's the context?
Ear piercings. So
Okay,
this will be the third right here, and the helix is right here. Like, everybody wanted to see my piercing. I got 2 missed calls today, which is really interesting because I don't get calls like that.
Do you know who they're from?
No, they're missed calls from random numbers. And I silenced random numbers ever since I heard about that AI thingy. But I don't know who these numbers are. See?
Yes. The shading on the white
Look, I still never went back to school shopping for clothes. I got shoes, but I just never went for clothes. Isn't it the same thing though? Is shoes and clothes the same thing?
They're both, part of one's outfit, but obviously they're different articles of clothing.
Well, yeah.
Now, that being said, you'll find a shoe store, but you'll also find a shirt store. You know what I'm saying? You'll find stores where they're exclusive.
For shoes, I have my statement store. Like, that's my go-to store. You know what I'm saying? For shoes, that's my go-to, right? Finish line. Right? And for clothes, I think I just found a new little go-to. I still got my Burlington and Ross, right? Rainbow. But I think I just found a new one to go to. Rue 21.
Freaking Rue 21.
They got a lot of graphic tees and then denim jeans I like. You know what I'm saying? The jewelry is there. It's just the store is cold, but I think I'm gonna go there anytime.
No idea if this is still streaming or not. Probably on Instagram it's done, but
Want me to check?
yeah, you can. Because I had to turn it off and on a few times because the internet was bad, and I remembered, oh right, my VPN was on.
You have VPN for? We're in the crib.
Sometimes, you just it feels safe, you know what I'm saying? It just feels nicer. It's really useful for when I don't want to have, tracking when I'm like ordering things because they do be jacking up that price if you look up any reservations too many times.
Instagram doesn't show you streaming.
Hmm?
Instagram don't show.
There we go. So I can end this then. I should check if any of them are streaming right now. Frig, dude. I feel like the YouTube one definitely still streaming.
I mean, it's YouTube.
Okay, yeah, it says I'm live.
I don't know, but removing the cuticles are so satisfying to me. Snipping and snipping and snipping. I like the hand. Why does it always do this on my skin?
Ooh.
It doesn't hurt anything. It's not. It's not a reaction. It just does that.
You sure?
It don't hurt.
Just because it don't hurt don't mean it's not a reaction.
Well, if it was a reaction, wouldn't it have some sort of sensation to it?
I mean, it's literally peeling off of you. So, body's responding to it some way.
But, like, it doesn't. It's not peeling off my skin. It's just coming off. See? Take a good look at it.
Said Jimmy Butler. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, fine. Take it off, right?
Okay. The Great Saiyaman!
No, when I first saw it, I thought my skin was playing with me. I was about to cry. I was getting ready for school. Oh.
Okay. Maybe one of these days I'll get me some Posca markers. Yeah, sounds cool, right?
Some postal markers?
Posca, yeah.
Oh, are those the markers in front of machine?
Posca markers are. I guess you could. They're like acrylic. I think. I think they're acrylic markers. Which okay, they're water-based paint markers.
$79.99. $80.
Oh yeah, no art supplies get expensive fast.
I would like more film for my Polaroid camera, please.
I don't even remember what film you need for that. I'm gonna have to look it up again.
Can you help me with the job, please?
With what?
A job. I want to be employed.
At the ripe old age.
Well,
I don't even think you're able to yet. Because you're still no, you're not even 14 yet.
I know, but after my birthday, there's some jobs that apply at 14.
You need to get a work. Yeah, you're gonna need to get that permit first.
How do I even get a work permit?
You look it up, fill it out, and then submit it.
That's it?
Yeah. But I don't even think you really. I don't think you really want to start working that early, man.
Why not?
I don't know. You can find something else to do or develop a skill. You are actually at the perfect age to develop a skill.
What skill?
Any of them.
Like what?
It could be coding, could be modeling, could be.
And they wouldn't hire me.
Well, that's the thing. It's because you're not good at it yet. But because you're 13, not only do you have so much time, by the time you're an adult and can get hired, you've already grown accustomed to that skill because you've been training for the past 4 or 5 years. Things that adults don't have the time to really do, you can.
Well, I'm not fit to be a model.
Not model, 3D model. Yeah, yeah.
3D model?
You know what I'm saying? S'more said put down the Roblox player and pick up the Roblox studio. You know what I'm saying?
Um, I'm not getting it right now. Like, I make things? Type more?
Yes.
Oh.
Coding, gaming.
Mm.
Yes, bro.
Should I just move along with my babysitter's plan? But the thing is, I'm gonna be the only one doing it, and I wanted to do it with my friend. We put the plan together. You know what I'm saying? Should I just continue along with that?
I would say get a skill, like a working skill, a skill that like can get you some bread.
Well, I'm not arts and crafts, see, and I don't know what other plans there are out there.
It ain't. It ain't even gotta be art for real. It could be any other kind of skill. It could be like, I don't know. I mean, coding is not really art.
What is code? Like,
HVAC.
I know what coding is, but how does that give you money?
How does coding give you money, you say? How do you think AI was made?
I don't think that deep.
Hmm.
I was never educated into this.
Coding is why computers exist.
But I don't want to code. That seems like too much work.
It's just another language.
Duolingo already stresses me out.
Yeah, but imagine learning a language that can get you money.
Mm.
Imagine making an app where you're like, man, I wish there was an app for this, and you just made one.
Well, won't you need creativity for that?
Sure, but you gotta know how to code too.
There's something else I can do.
I mean, yeah, you can, I don't know, study law. Oh man,
Come on, let's think with the age range.
it's a good time to study law, right? You know, age 13, 14. Get familiar with the way the U.S.
I don't want to be a lawyer.
law works.
What's wrong with babysitters?
I mean, you could be a babysitter if you want, but it's like take into consideration long term, right? Can you make a healthy amount of income through babysitting?
Let's think here. Alright, so boom. Depending on the children. Now, there are some adults out here in this world who really just can't afford that, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta think logically and the best way for me and for the parent. You know what I'm saying?
But that's my thing though, right? You just said it yourself. They may not be able to afford it.
That's why I'm gonna elaborate here. Now, depending on the amount of children can range. You know what I'm saying? Let's say I'm babysitting 2 children, 10 per child per hour. 10 a child per hour. At that move.
So you wanna do 20 an hour,
If it's 2 children.
and let's say they ask you to babysit them for what?
Let's say, okay, if they
3 hours,
3 hours, that's $60.
so $60 to take care of not one but 2 children
Yeah, 2 children, $60
for a week.
for a week.
And let's say for a week, how often is this parent gonna give you their kid? Is it every day that they go to work? Do they have to sit there every 3 hours each day, 5 days a week? Or is it just like every Thursday or Friday, depending on the schedule, right? So maybe you range from $60 to maybe 300 if it's
A week.
five a week. But look at this. Let's
But
say
that is a lot of money dropping from the adult.
let's say hypothetically speaking, 300 is your best week, right? Let's say you were able to get your best week every week, 50 weeks in the year.
Yeah.
300 times 50. That's 15. That's three zeros, 15,000. 15,000 a year.
That's not too shabby.
It's chump change, I'm sorry.
Ah! Well,
But
it's not too shabby for my age. If it was like an age like
but
yours or the
remember, that's if it was the best case scenario every week. That's the most you can make ever.
well, let's think here. At the end of the day, I am still a youngin, so that's like a okay price for my age.
My point is, you're not gonna make that much money doing it, and in your case, you're better off learning something that over time can get you more money in the long run than to spend your time laboring. Maybe you learn a thing or two about taking care of a kid,
Well, I
but
did
that's
learn
as
some
far as
stuff.
it goes.
I did learn how to take care of children at school. I got a little certificate from it.
Learn some skills, man. Find something that you think is interesting, like as a career path, and see if you are willing to learn about it. And you just kind of dip your toe into it right now. This is the best time to kind of just look at other venues of surviving. You don't have to worry about bills. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about paying for stuff. So why waste your time with a job at your age where you can just develop a skill for a bigger, better job later on?
Well, I'm tired of asking people for stuff. I want to do it myself.
In due time, you'll get there. You don't want to be asking people for stuff when you're an adult.
Exactly. So if I do it now, I'll be already out the way.
What I'm saying is, if you do it now, you might stunt your growth and you won't be able to get as much money as you would like, and you would still need to ask people for help. Because that does happen to people.
Mm. So
People get into the workforce a little too early. They try to like set up their life too early. They didn't develop enough skills. They can't get higher paying jobs. Now they're plateauing in this lifestyle that they cannot get out of because they don't have enough time to develop skills to get out of it.
did that happen to you?
Sure.
Did?
No.
Okay.
But that's my point, though. It can happen.
So did you say I start one at a normal age?
I'm just saying right now, just venture around. Look about, see what people do for a living. Just random stuff. Like see what people do with sea animals or something. Not that you have to go to that, but my point is just literally explore different venues of what adults now do. And then if there's something that piques your interest, you go, oh, let me see more. Let me find more about that. Let me go see what they do. What they did.
Oh wait, I did that before.
Do it again.
What? So what you're telling me here is I don't need to grab a job, but I should look for a job that I want to pursue later in life.
A career.
A career.
Yeah. Like look out for careers you might be interested in. That's as a kid, that's your best investment. Not finding a job as soon as possible, but finding a potential career path. It'll do you better in the long run that way than to just try and get a job here, and then
So
not
I don't
develop it.
work at Mickey D's after school.
No. Mickey D's is a difficult job that doesn't pay well. And
Publix.
those skills, while they can transfer, but they're primarily within the customer service and food industry.
It can help me.
So unless you're trying to find a career path there.
I know when I get older, get a little 16, 17, the minute I get into high school though, I want a job. You know what I'm saying?
Focus on the school first. Focus on what you might want to do first.
I
And
know.
then if you know what you want,
I do know what I
then
want.
you can get that job.
I do know what I want.
And what do you want?
To be a neurologist or a psychologist. Between those.
So I would say now start looking into what it would take to get there.
Don't you have to go through like college, get a degree for science?
That's the broad stuff. What I mean is the specialized requirements for that field. What do you study in college? What classes do you need to take? What proficiency do you need to have in those fields for you to function effectively, somewhat with that career? That's my point. And maybe down the line, like here's the cool thing about it. Let's say you learn more about it right now, and then you see something where you're like, ooh, I don't want to do that. Like, let's say you thought you were interested in this, but you learn more about it and you hate
I
it.
thought I was about I thought I like neurology, like to be a neurology. No, a neurologist surgeon. A neurologist that is surgery, right? Until I saw a video on a girl who does it, and she had to stick up somebody's nose to like pull something out, and
Yeah.
I figured out that didn't want to do that. So I guess a neurologist that's like kind of that studies it. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to be on the field.
Not that much.
But that's my point though. Like you if you finding more information about it allows you to say, do I really want to do this? And it's better you find that out now when it doesn't matter yet. So that way you can pivot, go to another career if you want to, um, or keep on exploring and see what else might interest you. That's why I say it's better to not really care about the job right now. Just look for career paths. Look at stuff that interests you. Look at things that are like, oh, that's kind of cool. How do I do that? What do I got to do to get to this point?
And I had also wanted a job because what if I just save up stuff?
I wish TikTok was just. Could you imagine if TikTok was geared more towards like just giving kids different options for careers, bro? How much better we would be if they showed kids different ways to work. If that algorithm was just naturally inclined to that, holy crap. Maybe we would actually have hope. That would have been insane, bro. We would have we would have geared the next generation success.
Oh, oh, we went down our first straight, the 35 pack.
Hmm. Yeah, I might have to look into that.
What if I don't become a neurologist and I become a chef?
Not even Tyler really wants to be a chef anymore. And he's done it for 8 years. He
Wait,
told
I thought it was a baker.
well, he's been in various levels of the food industry. And what he told me was while he loves making food, he understood that to get to the level he wants, he's going to have to take too much time out of his life to pursue it. He said it was getting to a point where he couldn't visit his family on a regular basis. Like anyone who wasn't living with him, he would not be able to meet for months at a time, maybe sometimes close to a year, just because of his work schedule. He's constantly just in the kitchen working nonstop. So he was like, that ain't for me. Like lifestyle wise is not it. To get to this level, I have to do all of this. It doesn't seem worth it.
Is he gonna stop it?
I mean, I'm sure he still likes to make food, obviously, but he just knows like where that career was headed was not something that was ideal for him because it was taking away other aspects of his life that he values, like quality time with his family and friends. That's another thing worth considering when looking at a career. Will the career take you away from your home if you care about your home?
Yeah, a neuroscientist. That's what I want
Will
to be.
like a certain some careers, maybe there's a lot of traveling involved, right?
Yeah,
Some careers are demanding of your time fully. Like you're away from people you
I
know and
got it.
care about for
I got it.
months, if not years at a time.
I got it. Neuroscientist.
Just just venture, okay? That's all I'm asking.
I did.
Just look around.
I did.
Open your eyes.
I did.
Look around you.
I did.
We're in 2026. There's so many ways to make money now.
I know. That's why I want to see. Because life is money. If you don't have money, you won't survive.
Hmm.
Ooh, or should I make plates? Nobody's gonna eat them. Nobody's gonna eat my plate.
If you ask me, stay away from the food industry.
There's nothing. What would you do if you were?
If I was what?
What would you do?
I mean, I was on Blender. I was on GIMP. I was on Photoshop. I was already doing the thing I wanted to do, or at least get good at your age. I was already on the computer trying to draw.
How am I supposed to do neuroscience to become neuroscience? What is that?
Sorry, I'm just looking at the shadows and hoping they're not real.
The shadows?
Yeah, and then the light. I think it's just the material.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. It was, but how am I to? Well, technically, nah. I can't become better at the career I want to do at this age because I don't think I can physically. And I hate reading, so.
Then you might not want to be a neuroscientist.
That's why I wonder if I should do the other jobs I recommend. I'm going to neurologist.
Listen, just take your time. Just look around. Literally look around. You don't have to think about it right now. You don't have to come up with an answer right now. But all I'm asking is just check stuff out. Look up random posts about what kind of careers are out there. Heck, look up awkward careers or careers you never heard of. Where it's like, what's a career I've never heard of before. Just to see what it's about. Just see what they do. Maybe it sparks interest. Maybe it makes you think of another career path you might consider and look that up.
Yeah, I wanted to do hair. I literally no hair is one of the only things that I get better at day by day. Yes, yes, yes.
Think bigger.
Real estate agent? Nah. Well, nah.
Man, the way the trajectory of this economy headed, I don't even know if we gonna have our own houses. But alas.
Hmm. Or should I be a nurse? Can I
Inform yourself. Is all I'm saying.
It's like I want to do stuff that's like medical, and then I think about medical stuff, and then like I don't know if I like that, but I do like it. But I do.
Yeah, make sure you're aware that medical means life. You're dealing with people's lives. So if you're ready to deal with that stake on a regular basis, by all means, go ahead. Like each career has its drawbacks. It has its good sides and its downsides. So it's also good to think about those. You know, if you're a surgeon, you're gonna have to deal with seeing blood on a regular basis. If you're doing medicine, you have to make sure that you're doing your best to not make something that will just straight up kill somebody. Like like there's like things you have to be careful of, and also think about what's your goal when you're getting this job. Do you just want money? Do you want something that resonates with who you are as a person? Do you want something that is morally in tune with what you believe in? There's other things that you can think about when thinking about
I
your career.
want to at least be medical field because for one, it's good deeds and you're trying to help people to the best of your ability, and it's a good stable job. You know what I'm saying? I thought about law and being a lawyer and stuff, but why would I want to defend a criminal?
Um, well, I'm pretty sure you can choose who to defend.
No.
Well, unless if you're part of a what's it called? Firm. Yeah, if you're part of a firm, they might assign you certain tasks.
Like,
Yep.
imagine you just get assigned into a full blown criminal. And if you do kick someone, they can just switch their life around and turn into this evil person, and you have to defend them.
So it sounds like you do care about morals for your job selection, which is good. Um, but that's something worth thinking about as well. Certain jobs are less morally in tune than others.
I miss my beliefs.
I mean, literally, there is a job where you can make weapons. Like, like I remember when I was studying in college, there was like that's one of the career paths you could take low key. Like if you study industrial design, then you will be equipped to at least learn the steps needed to develop weapons.
Did you learn it?
I mean, no, not weapons specifically, but when we were in school, we learned like different manufacturing processes and how to deliver schematics for a new product, that kind of thing. So like, if we wanted to follow that path, you could by applying ourselves and getting a job in those fields. But now you have to ask yourself, are you okay with making weapons? But obviously, I'm not okay with making weapons, so I didn't have any interest in that way. But that can be a career path people take.
So that one scene in Avatar: The Last Airbender is real. Because whenever I think of making weapons, I think of hot glass moving hammers, boom, boom, and sweat and tears and blood and broken stuff. I don't like that.
I mean,
That's
if
what I
you
think
if you
of
want
when
to
making weapons.
if you want to make like swords and maces and stuff like that, yeah, the heavier duty weapons are made with similar processes, but definitely more industrialized. Definitely more advanced machineries working on them.
I thought about it one time, and what if I was in the army or the Air Force? My fourth grade teacher was in the Air Force. She's so cool.
Who was your fourth grade teacher?
Miss Purcell.
Purcell.
She was some of Miss Ellie's teachers too. Miss Purcell, she's so cool. Just love her. I remember one time she got sturdy.
Sturdy.
We was in the trailer, right? Getting ready to leave from science back to class. Not science, Spanish back to class, right? I look back. I look up front. I see her bend down and get back up mighty fast. I said, "Whoa."
Hmm. It looks like my friend Sky just went to watch Brand New Day. Oh yeah, you should watch Brand New Day. Don't know when though. Gotta look at the.
Yeah. Can you tell us some should go with me, but I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. I've given up on trying to set up movies with friends. I just go whenever I want. I do whatever I want. Say whatever I want. And when I'm not broke, I got money for Sega. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's easier for me to just go to the movies and just watch it whenever I want.
But if I would I be a whoa?
It's okay. You can think and then speak. You don't have to blurt it all out. You can take your time. It's not a race.
Would I be there alone? Or and every time I do that my voice goes away.
Obviously not. If I have a chance to go watch the movie again, I'm probably just gonna watch the movie again because it's a good movie, and there's definitely stuff I missed. Like I saw the whole movie, but I'm sure there's details that I didn't pick up for that I'm probably gonna try and look out for the second time I view it.
Oh, when I went to my friend's little birthday party, I thought I have a bad stuttering problem. But it's not even a stuttering problem. It's just like jumbling up my words. I thought I had a bad problem with that. But that girl, oh my goodness. Almost every other 5 sentences that she said, she was jumbling up her words. Like, you know how Ulta has that little area with the perfumes or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
We smelling it. She's like, oh, that's that. I'm like, whoa. And she just kept going with it. She kept it going. Oh. So my phone just died. Sorry. Or just, My teacher says she sees me as a teacher.
Your teacher sees you as a teacher?
Yes. She said I would be a good teacher one day.
Only problem is they don't pay teachers well.
I want to be a teacher. Oh yeah, what if I was a tutor? Don't get me wrong, I can learn some stuff, bro. I can get it right, you know what I'm saying?
I think you would need to be at least have a solid mastery of whatever you're teaching first, before you try to educate other children. Now, if you're really good at math, you know, so be it. You want to be a tutor,
if I was
sure.
a tutor for elementary students. You know what I'm saying?
If you have the patience.
I kind of do. And don't at the same time. I do and don't.
And kids will test you. Especially if you're not that much older than them. Yeah. Especially if you're not much older than another kid. Like, they might test you gangster, you know what I'm saying? They might test you to see if you gonna crack under pressure, if you gonna put them in check when they disrespect you, you know what I'm saying? It can't happen.
That reminded me of the time when I beat my friend's little brother. Memories. You want another story?
I'm good.
Okay. So basically, what had happened was this little boy been trying to hit me since fourth grade. Right? It's fifth. Been hitting me. I ain't been doing nothing. I'm trying to be the bigger person. I'm the older person. He's like in first grade or something. Kindergarten, first grade. So I'm not gonna hit him. I ain't gonna hit him. You know what I'm saying? That's legit. I'm not gonna hit him. Pulling my backpack, hitting me with his backpack. Some. So we all know that my friend was moving, right? So when I went to her nana's crib, and she was like a couple of minutes away. Her. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So they moved, and I was helping them move. I was helping their granddad with the trampoline. I was being a nice little friend over there. And he gonna try to run me over with a bike. The little kid is trying to run me over with a bike. I'm just like, hey, leave me alone. Then he starts throwing shoes at me, hitting me. He threw a sandal, and it hit me under my eye. He threw a bubble slide, and them bubble slides are hard. So he threw a bubble slide, and it hit me under my eye. And I just lost control, and then I got my sneakers off my feet, and I got my aim up. I got real close and comfortable. My friend was trying to, like, protect them in the corner. They fell. I saw an open opportunity. The opportunity was like this small. You see this? It was like this much of space between her and him. So I got my opportunity and I bow, 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 bow. Then he started crying. And I was just like, don't hit people. Stop hit people. You know what I'm saying? Come to find out, nobody was mad at me. They were actually kind of like, I mean, that's what happened. You hit people. He tried to tell on me, and nobody was like, they was all like, we told you stop hitting her. Like, my friend told him, his mom, his nana, granddad, stop touching people. Got whoopings for it. Still did it. You have a similar experience to that? Or not?
Did I have what?
Similar experiences?
I don't recall too many times a kid misbehaving that was younger than me and then I had to discipline them. It didn't really happen that much, or at least to my memory. If it did, I don't remember.
You are kind of on status.
Insane.
But you are. Did you hear that?
Hear what? Your neck pop. Maybe you're the one that's on on status.
I'm not on status. Okay? You pop after going like this. This.
This thing keeps auto-saving, which is good, because I don't want to lose any data, but man, it's getting frustrating now. I think I'll turn off these layers.
Doesn't that, like, take up storage or something?
All of my drawings take up storage.
Do you ever, like, reset or something?
So far, most of my drawings I have saved.
Do you ever get a new PC?
Probably.
When is that?
Not anytime soon. Not with the way these prices are for RAM sticks and storage. Goodness gracious. Thanks, AI.
Why the help mom with her website?
She said she got it down pat for the most part.
Fortunately,
Shopify has made it pretty easy.
I looked at the website, and it needs more additions.
I mean, yeah, but
I gave her a recommendation.
it's it's better that she gets the groundwork of the website functioning first, then we worry about the extra stuff. We worry about the decor.
But yeah, I gave her an idea for like instead of having the names of it and make a column and put those down like a menu. Like how it says names, sides, desserts, drinks, like those. She just puts down what she had. And it's also gonna be a little bit more difficult because people are gonna want the same thing when she maybe has like one or two.
I mean, that's not an issue. You just let the customer know, hey, this is limited stock. There's only one of these, and then whoever buys it first, unfortunately.
So like first come first serve.
Yeah. I mean, some stores work operate like that, where it's like, hey, this is a limited quantity of this product. You better buy this, or else someone else will.
Are my hands big?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see your hand. Am I tweaking or are our hands the same size?
Our hands are not the same size.
Well, like that. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm gonna go charge my phone because it's dead.
It's a good idea. The drawing is turning out amazing. Thank you. Lip Giari. Appreciate you. Hmm?
Quite irritated
About.
because I was munching down on some snacks. I find out it's on gelatin.
You ate the gummies, didn't you?
I finished the whole thing. I was like, yo, these is pretty good. Let me see if these got gelatin or not. Because it had that perfect consistency, right? I skim read it. I ain't seen nothing. Let me double check that. I'm still munching. I'm chewing, right? I'm on the last one chewing. I stopped my chew. I don't went into the sink and I spit it out. I almost cried.
Hmm.
So I threw away the food thing. So now, ooh,
The battle of white TVs. Hmm. Is it wear and tear, or is it they're just not relevant anymore? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Naturally. Hmm. And then one day they join into one massive goop, and then finally it materializes into a humanoid form, only for it to stretch its hands and legs out and yell. Freeing. But they're but they're but they're trained hard enough to lose his natural fat, and as a result, ended up falling asleep for just long enough to skip the entirety of the Universal Tournament. He said, "Yeah, that was some great training." And what's so funny is you see a shot of him falling asleep. Like you see a shot of him asleep. He's just fat again. He's fat again, and it's just like, what was this for? Man, we don't need him anyway. We got Frieza. I can't believe I saw Goku and Frieza flirt, bro. I did not think I would see that. Baba said, "Get him out of here as fast as possible." Goku was like, "Hey, thanks." Goku gets gut punched. Frieza's like, "Oops, looks like my hand slipped there. My bad." And then Goku says, "Oh, that's fine." And then gut punches him too. He goes, "Looks like my hand slipped too." And they start laughing at each other. I say, "Yo, yo, whoa, 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 whoa! When did y'all, when did y'all get, when did y'all get frenzy like this, huh? When did y'all get like this? When did this develop?" moving with the PC sounds a little nerve-wracking. The idea of like a multi-part construction needing to be deconstructed so that it can withstand the bumps of travel. Oh, yeah, that he's being reconstructed. Freeing. What was the name of that one anime where that dude was doing that to that one warrior? Where he was snapping his fingers and making him like he basically kept like spontaneously exploding him until he submitted. I've seen it used as a GIF in here. I've seen it used in here as a GIF multiple times. It wasn't Roy Mustang, but he tough too. He cool too. Hmm, hmm. Do your best not to get spoiled on the Chikawa movie. I'll stream as soon as it's out digitally. Hey yo, trying to find the nastiest, crunchiest cam rip possible. Yeah, bro, it's we were watching Spider-Man the other night. Nintendo was like, please send that to me as a GIF. So I made a GIF and titled it Dummy Spike. It's so comical because like your brain naturally out of context will go, what's that dummy doing like falling down the waterfall? But if you suspend your your disbelief for a little bit and imagine that as an actual person, it's even funnier to think to think Spider-Man falling down the waterfall like that is hilarious. What's the matter, cupcake? Taking your lunch? Back in my day, we had 80-hour weeks. I had my legs crushed from a hydraulic press. Oh my goodness. Oh. One thing that Americans will take pride in is being exploited. Trust. It's like an old friend returning back to the neighborhood. That that's me. Just swap Bleach with Naruto. Hmm. Yeah, that must have been a surreal experience. I waited for a decade to have manga panels framed. Kamen Rider Decade. Floating Bankai version. They really called it Bankai version. That's funny. Speaking of big three, people keep posting that image of Spider-Man illustrated by what I assume is to be Gabriel Del Alto's work, and they have the genius lyrics of Future's song with Kendrick. MF the big three. It's just big me because they're responding to the news that Spider-Man has the second biggest domestic opening ever. So it's just I don't know who the big three is, but I guess that doesn't matter. It's just Spider-Man knowing, letting y'all know that it's just big me. Oh, that joke's funny, bro. That boy Sky went to go see it because he DM'd me. I didn't see it on Discord, so he messaged me. He said, "Yo, that ain't the end credits." I said, "Just one small one, just one small one, just one small one." They almost had me too. I said, "Wow, I think they're not gonna do one." Literally every other thing played, like the Columbia Pictures like splash showed up. Literally everything that plays before or that plays after an end credit scene shows up was playing before it. It was absolutely the last thing in that movie. I said, "Whoa." This is truly like truly end credit scene. Like it's post end credits. So to anyone who's listening, who's lurking and who hasn't seen that movie, there is one small end credit scene. And I kid you not, it's at the very end of that film. Is it worth sticking around for? Debatable. If you want to know more about what's coming up next, it's probably worth a watch. But if you don't care for that kind of thing, maybe you don't stay. Maybe you don't have to. The choice is yours. Quick saving is faster now that I have turned off all of the layers that I do not need to look at right now, which is good. I found out on Twitter that there is a YouTube channel that has full length games throughout Michael Jordan's career. Like just full like 1 hour 40 like from whistle to whistle games of just Jordan playing. And I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. Like even some of his like college games are on that channel. I said, whoa. I was watching one of the playoff games between him and the Boston Celtics. I believe it was 86, 1986. Um, it's very interesting seeing like the difference in play style and like speed of the game for basketball 40 years ago. Um, there's definitely a difference in how it's played. But it was cool. It was cool seeing like actual footage, not a highlight of Jordan, but like what he's moving like during a game. Because Jordan, I was too young to watch Jordan for real, for real. Like, if I did watch Jordan, it would have had to have been like during his Wizard years, in like '03. So that's yeah, like that's not prime Jordan whatsoever. So so being able to watch like rookie Jordan, like a full length game was pretty cool. And at least the first couple, like the first quarter I was watching, he was pretty efficient. He only missed one shot and he scored 10 points. So like he had he made 5 of the 6 field goals in that first quarter. I don't know what he was like the rest of that game, but I was like, oh, he's off to a good start. But I know during the he didn't really make it too far in the playoffs until like the early 90s. Like his team wasn't really playoff ready. Like literally that season, his record, like his the team's win loss record was bad. It was abysmal. They lost like 50 something games. And they only won like 30. Or actually less than 30. It was like they lost a crazy number of games. Um their team was just not like ready for playoffs just yet. It wouldn't be until like the Bulls trade in or draft Scottie Pippen. That's when like they become like proper playoff contenders. I'm scared. Mm. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know where that historical accuracy thing is coming from. I genuinely don't know where that's coming from. Like, I guess maybe they want it to be like, I don't know, more what's the word I'm looking for? Like era specific. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what they asked for. It's been a while and I'm going to bed, but just wanted to pass by and say your art is amazing. Great work as always. Thank you, Infuriated Co. 6353. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Oh, before you go, I might as well show you the progress so far. Let's see. I'm trying to get all these layers turned on. From here to here. I've been hiding all of this just so it's easier to load, but yeah, hopefully this turns out nice once I'm done. Uh, where am I? Okay, there we go. There we go. Absolutely. Yeah. Um, there's a quote that apparently Nolan said that I'm so glad he said, and it was posted earlier. It was posted earlier in the chat about how he was like, just because you identify the mechanism does not invalidate the mechanism, or something along those lines. Of storytelling. Like he's basically saying, just because you see a trope doesn't automatically mean this is bad now. Like just because you were able to pick up that this trope is being utilized, that now this movie is not good because it's utilizing a common trope. And yeah, and this is a very specific case of the trope being the original. Like this is the original version of the trope. So it's like this is a very special case. But his point stands even like outside of the realm of this film. There's been so many other projects that have been made throughout the just history of man that like uses very common tropes that if you look at it self-contained, it is very high quality work. But there are people out there who disregard the quality of said work because it uses a very common trope. They'll go, "Oh, this is Friends to Lovers. Ew, this game sucks, or this show sucks, or this movie sucks." It's like, do they do it well? Do they do the trope well? Yeah, like yeah, some people have a hard time like segmenting whatever they're watching from reality. Like they're constantly associating it. Somebody go, "Hey, that was me. If that was me though, she, I wouldn't do that." And it's like, this is a fictional story, bro. You wouldn't. Or they start applying logic or real life logic to this fictional story. It's like, brother, the the fictional story has its own set of rules. The fictional story has its own set of rules. It's make believe. Like it's not gonna apply one to one with our rules, bro. That's why it's a fictional story. That's why it's a fictional story. That's why it's a fictional story. Now look at Mama wins again. What the? Oh my goodness. Mm. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That boy right there, he got motion, bro. The money he's making this year is absolutely ridiculous, bro. Tom is moving crazy this year. And his girl Zendaya, she moving crazy too. With him. With him. Yes, they're in the same movies, bro. Getting Billy Bang. This is an insane power couple going on right now. I'll be honest, it's gonna be a minute. Like he gonna need to hit like age 40, bro, before like, and at that point he's just gonna be a short like old man, like a short older gentleman. But ask, depending on how he takes care of his body, it might even take longer than that. Cause like 50 now, look at Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd past 50, bro. That's what a 50-year-old can look like now. So probably. For all we know, he might have receding hair. Who knows? Oh, you a father. Aziz look 40 is crazy. If I look 40, you must be. Never mind. Casual reminded that Akira would crash out if you heard a power scaling argument about planetary universal. Bro, I know Akira Toriyama seethes when he hears any of those kinds of conversations. If he's ever been unfortunate enough to have to listen to one of them, he probably hates them. I would not be surprised if he does not like them. He doesn't like it when the editor makes him do stuff. You think he care about power scaling like that? Brother. No, literally, bro. No, literally, bro. Like what? It's such an interesting like situation to be in, bro. To make something that people resonate with heavy, and then you encounter somebody who resonates with it a little too heavy. Now you gotta deal with that. Now you gotta handle that. No, they're they're far more focused on trying to capture the reader because that's how they make their freaking money. They need to make a story that's interesting enough that you're willing to purchase this comic book and then you're willing to purchase the next one. Like that's their objective, bro. They want to make a captivating story and they hope you pull up again next time. That's it. You think they care about Power levels? I said, hey, you want to pull up for this Easter egg? Sure. Hmm. Which is do you know how syndrome of a moment that is, bro? That is syndrome Incredibles level kind of betrayal, bro. You going back to your room, you tearing down the shrine, bro. I promise you. Yes, bro. You're at that point on, from that point on, you will be plotting his downfall. Does Dolly zoom effect? Next. But meanwhile, you have to bask in the truth. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. That's a worse nightmare situation for an avid Stan Lee fan, bro. Oh my goodness. Unreal, probably. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, some of them have outright stated. Yeah, some of them have stated like on record they have not seen the movie. Like you'll hear that often. I didn't see the movie. They literally have not seen the final product. So it's like you feel me? Like this is the person you're talking to right now. This is someone who was part of it, yes, but at the end of the day, this is a job. Like this is a job to them to this day. It's still a job. Killian Murphy, yeah. Hmm. And that Loki might be their first time seeing it themselves, so they watching it with everybody else. Like they first time with him. Um, in fact, Mark Hamill was talking about when he was watching Star Wars Empire Strikes Back with Harrison Ford next to him. Um, Luke, like Mark Hamill basically had to be like on some operational levels of confidentiality regarding the big twist of episode 5, like Darth Vader's true identity. Like he said basically him and I think George and I think maybe one other person knew about this plot twist. Anybody else who might have found out about it out of there, they were able to find out who leaked it very quickly. So they were like, yeah, no, if we know it's you if it gets leaked. He's like, okay, okay, I got you. He watching it. He watching the movie with the Han Solo, Harrison Ford, and then Harrison Ford turns to him. He's like, "You didn't tell me that." Harrison Ford was freaking out. He's like, "What the heck? Darth Vader's who?" Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a bit rough. Wesley Snipes. You said the other half. White man can't jump. Oh. From Cheers. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, Bill Murray. Bill Murray definitely he definitely up there in age nowadays. Frig, dude. Brother, brother, yeah, no, he had no chance, bro. He was already old. The youngest version, the youngest photo, the youngest thing I can imagine Morgan Freeman in, I think uh, 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 uh was it Lean on Me? Is that what it's called? Um, the one where he's trying to help like the troubled kids in that school. That's the youngest I've seen Morgan Freeman in cinema, and he already looked like he had a wife and two kids and they kids in high school, bro. That's how old he looked in that film. So he only got older from that point on. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lean on Me is like 90s, mid 90s, maybe earlier. The one with Jim Carrey got on Bruce Almighty, that's like mid 2000s. Yeah, no, Morgan Freeman, he that's an old brother right there. That's an old brother. Bro, you know who bro, them boys, them gentlemen, freaking Patrick and Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen. No, bro, those guys are so old now. Freaking who else? Denzel Washington, bro. He getting old too. I saw him. Yeah, bro. He look like Gramps now, bro. And I was like, it makes sense because like I'm looking at all these guys and I'm like, wait, I'm almost 30. This, of course. Like, because I'm thinking about it from the timeline perspective, right? I knew these guys basically my whole life. Growing up, you see these images of these people like very early. Like the earliest my memory goes, I think maybe 3, 4 years old. I recognize these guys' faces from as early as that. So they were already full grown adults when I'm 3, 4 years old. Now I am pushing 30. Yeah, bro. Like Samuel Jackson in Pulp Fiction is in his 40s. Pulp Fiction dropped in mid 90s. That was like 93, I think. That's insane. He's already 40 in that movie. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, he's his mind and body's failing him as we speak, which is sad. Oh my goodness. He probably chilling. Frig, dude. Well, he is in Severance. He's kind of aged and then stopped aging. He's weird. Like he's reached like a little checkpoint. If that makes any sense. Steve Carell or Steve. I don't know how to. Steve Carell. How old is he? For sure, for sure. 63. Whoa. Oh yeah, he old too. That boy. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Like we're seeing these guys old, and for the most part, like they Hollywood old. So it's like we don't really know how old they really is for real, for real. Like like when they just wake up type beat, like when they don't dye their hair. Like we don't know how old they really look. Like most of these guys. So who knows? Yeah, yeah. I met who Lawrence. Yeah, I think I met him. He was looking old for sure, and I think he got sick at one point. Um, but I did see him. Uh, he performed here 24, I think, and I took a picture with him, and like up close, he looked healthier. Like he lost weight. He looked more like nimble. I was like, okay, I think he's in a better spot now because he was heavier like years prior to that. But I think he got a little bit of his health back. Yeah, no, there's so many people from that era. Yeah, yeah. There's a crazy that golden age Hollywood era. There's probably so many actors that I do not know from that era that like that previous generation think yeah. But like that previous generation, if you it's like who is this? And then you find out. Uh-huh. He's like a household name. Basically, he's like and the thing is if you famous then, like if you famous during that era, if you're famous during that era everyone knows you because the monoculture is stronger. Like the monoculture back then, like everybody knows they're listening to the same thing. So it's like if you famous then, everybody knows you. So it's like, yeah. Now everybody's more splintered off with their interests and stuff. So somebody could be mad popular in one movie, but like nobody know who that person is. Um, yeah, yeah. She couldn't max out. We did lose a chunk of people from that. Um, yeah, yeah. No, that we were in a real pandemic, bro. Like it's crazy to know that we have that now, because you read about it in school, you hear about it, right? Like you hear about the Spanish flu, you hear about how people were dropping left and right, you hear about the bubonic plague, you hear about them dropping left and right. You you don't really think you're gonna be in a timeline where you witness something like that yourself, and then it happened, and you're like, oh, this is what a pandemic looks like. This is what it looks like when you have to be careful when you go outside. This is what it looks like when you gotta take that vaccine, or you gotta be careful like what you eat or who you hang out with. It's like, whoa. This is what it looks like when you can't go out whenever you want because you're putting everybody at risk. Oh, those types of, yeah. You're bugging, bro. No, it's so gross, bro. It's so freaking gross. Grown individuals are doing this. Adults, the quote unquote role models. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing how bad hygiene is in America. I don't know what it's like, outside of America, but to see like in real time just how bad hygiene is in terms of like just washing your hands, it's crazy, bro. It's actually insane. The woods is cleaner. uh I'm good. No, every time I think about living in the past, two things come to mind. One, my skin. Two, the smell. It's like, yo, there's no shot, bro. I could not. I could not. Woodstock. I hope 69, not 99. Okay, yeah, 69. 99 was a disaster. That woman over there is giving birth, huh? Yeah. What? At Woodstock? Yeah. Woodstock baby. Woodstock baby. No, I can't fathom. Insane. After the 1400s. Bro, imagine pulling up in the Renaissance. A couple years pass by, they say, "Hey yo, hey yo, Leo just dropped." What? He just dropped. Leo just dropped. Check it out. Check it out. Look at the paint. Look at the paint. Look at the paint. Look at Shorty. Look at Shorty. Look at Shorty. She ain't got no eyebrows. She ain't got no eyebrows, bro. Is that a bridge? Yo. Check it. Listen. Mike Mike finished it. What? He finished the chapel. Bro, he hates the chapel. I know. He's been ducking it for years. He finished it. Look. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Hmm. The more you talk about your city, the more you convince me to never pull up. Bro, I'm scheduled to meet. I'm scheduled to encounter the Mormons um later this year. I'm pulling up this I'm pulling up to Salt Lake City, bro. Don't steal their Legos. They called it freaking the memo was sent out that said, yeah, within a 4 mile radius, do not encounter this individual. Do not make contact. Actually, that's something we're thinking about. I wonder if that's going to affect my sales. It probably will. Let's see what happens. Yeah, bro. I hit all criteria, bro. I'm cooked. I'm finished. I'm finished. We are not buying art from you, twin. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, man, I genuinely cannot imagine living at any other point in history other than now. There's too many things against me, bro. There's so many things against me or anytime earlier, bro. Duh. There was something I saw, I can't remember if it was on Twitter, but they were talking about how like this guy was talking about to his girl, he was like, I need to solidify my legacy. And she responded, what's the name of your great great grandfather? And it was like, frig, dude. Like it is kind of it's scuffed because it's real, bro. It's so scuffed, but it's real. Like it take 2 3 generations before people start forgetting, and it's like, dang. Like literally earlier we were talking about how we don't know some of the Hollywood actors of like that golden era. Like we don't know who they are. And it's like that's not that long ago, bro. That's like that's like 100 years maybe tops. Like that's what we're dealing with. It only took 100 years, and then we're already forgetting. Goodness gracious. Um, but yeah, huh? This is how y'all move over there, bro. This y'all motion. This is how. This is how y'all operate, bro. My freaking god. No, bro, 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 no. No, bro, no, bro, no, please, bro. Have mercy. Yo, is he crying, yo? That's a terrifying question to hear. You you genuinely like it's bro, listen, bro. Especially growing up, there's not too many there's not too many times a man is allowed to cry. It really don't exist. Like it happens very early on too. Like even as a boy, you don't have many options to cry. Like you don't have too many opportunities to do so. Um, it could be you could be crying about something that in hindsight you don't need to be crying about, but the issue is no one is telling you it's ever okay. They're just telling you, you crying, bro? What's that thing my mom used to say? A big boy like you're crying? That's what she used to tell me, bro. Oh, frig. That junk stuck. That stayed. Oh my goodness. It's either you keep crying or you adapt. They wonder why the men mellow out. Bro. Daredevil's yells in his show are so primal and and it's I don't know, bro. It's cathartic, bro. It's cathartic to hear a grown man yell like this cuz I can't. I'm not allowed to yell like that. So to hear someone else do it, I can live through him. I can live vicariously through him. The hatred. No, no, honestly, yeah. 100% that helps me a lot. Cause like sometimes like it's like you know how when you don't move your body enough, it just starts collapsing. It's your body's like, oh, we're not moving, bet, let's degrade, right? You just need to move your body a little bit for it to like regulate back to normal. Move the ankles around a little bit. It's not gonna hurt no more. That type beat. So if that's how it works for the body, I would not be surprised if that's how it works for the mental. If that's how it works for the emotions, you need a little scream here and there, and a little yell, maybe a little punch, a little rage needs to come out somewhere. But you just got to be safe about it. Just got to be safe and controlled. What a combination. We about to scream at some point. The issue is I'm fortunate enough to not be in a situation where screaming is as necessary, and I'm afraid to scream anyway because I don't know how to do it properly yet. Um, like anytime I do scream, it's immediate damage on my vocals, so I need to find out how to properly do it. Like I can feel the damage in my vocal cords. Like, yep, that is rough now. That is that has been damaged. Sure. Charlie. No, no, their screams are like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to properly explain it other than it's just cathartic. It's nice to hear them yell because it's like, oh. Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to do this whole time. That's what I've been wanting to do. That that one scene where like it had been a minute since they've encountered each other, and then they're in the room. He pulls up to the penthouse, and they finally face to face. The first thing they do is look at each other with hate and rage, and then they yell at each other and start scrapping. They just start fighting off rip. I said, "Yep, this is this is high levels of testosterone I'm watching right now." Is that Sophia? I've been I've been tying down these brush strokes for the past. It's got to be 6 hours now. six 6 hours. Oh, oh, he has some vision. Like, oh, okay, yeah, man. Hmm. Yeah, no, when you become blind, bro, that like Daredevil sounds fictitious, but it's rooted in reality, bro. Like that actually does happen. Your senses do actually heighten because your body's trying to compensate for the lack of information. So they get better at hearing, feeling, uh, like timing. Everything just gets better because they don't have sight. Mm. Uh, oh yeah, I have that now. Freak, dude.
I did more than charge my phone.
Hmm. Hmm.
I did more than charge my phone.
What else did you do?
Okay. So I plugged it up. I warmed some pizza. Ate some pizza. Watched my comfort show. Played some Roblox. Then I came down here.
Hmm.
Now I don't know what else to do.
Walk around, get some of them carbs out of your body.
I did the water bottle twist movie, and a whole bunch of steam came out.
Mm-hmm.
What do I even have?
It's because when you increase the pressure, so does the temperature. If you increase the pressure, or if you increase the temperature, the pressure increases. You increase the pressure, the temperature increases. You can go either way.
You did a 75 combo.
How dangerous are these biscuits? Can I eat them with no bev, or is it like is it a necessity? Mm. Oh, it's them Bojangle killers. Them Bojangle. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What the frig? I'm scared now.
French is looking kind of easy to learn.
French. Huh.
Oh shoot.
uh, oh yeah, you supposed to be 300 pounds. That is. That's a hard read, bro. That is hilarious, bro.
Super. Super. Super.
The actual need for sustenance. Oh my goodness. Jeez. No, bro. Literally, you would be in VC and be 9 p.m. You'd be like, did I eat? It's like, what? What do you mean did you eat? Goodness gracious. Oh no.
I'm cooked.
Insane.
I'm cooked.
What you mean you cook?
Because before summer started, I had wrote down in my notes my plan. All of these stuff needed to be completed before summer ended. It's August.
Oh no.
And I only have one thing completed. Out of 10. I have 1 out of 10. In this August.
I mean, were the things you were planning on doing, like, do you know why you didn't do them? Is it like scheduling? Is it expenses? Or
I'm gonna tell you. 1 was make hair longer and healthier. 2 was to work out. 3 was to find a style. 4 was to hang out with friends more. 5 was to go outside more. 6 was to work on babysitting. 7 was to get more flexible. 8 was to learn things I don't know how to do before. I didn't know how to do. 9 was to find a skin routine. And 10 was to be prepared.
10 was to what?
Be prepared for everything. Only did one thing.
I mean, some of the stuff in that list you did end up doing. It's just maybe not to the magnitude you wanted it to.
What
Like, didn't you hang out with your friends this summer? Did you have like a couple parties you went to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't hang out like how I wanted to.
But you still hung out.
What was the other
ones? Them biscuits big as heck, bro. Yo, what the frick? She eating right through them too. That's crazy. Please tell me you heated them up. Shorty ate them cold, didn't she? Freak.
I want to see.
She. That's so foul, bro.
Those are good.
She'd be right into that.
Is that not dry or something? It looks dry.
Brother.
That looks dry.
How close is Costco again? I always forget the location because we do not go that way.
But I think I went there one time.
That's a lie, bro. It's on Wake Forest Road. We don't drive that way. Yeah.
Wait, no, I didn't. I'm thinking of the wrong store.
So yeah, literally.
There's this new sauce. Hold on, I keep doing this.
Man.
There is this sushi place nearby, like Coldstone area. I'm gonna try it.
You wanna try it?
And they got fried rolls, so I'm not just eating straight up raw fish.
What you calling me unk for?
Cause why are you yawning like an unk?
It's 2 in the morning.
That don't mean you gotta yawn like an unk or whatever. No.
How else would you want me to yawn? Like a little princess? You know what you want?
Just yawn like regular. It's called.
I think I might call it here. I'm tired, man. You know, it's like that helmet. Shading this helmet is gonna be like a whole ordeal. So I think I'm gonna just call it here. But I mean, the suit don't look too bad. The suit fine.
California sushi? Like what? Was it called?
Yeah, we'll adjust the highlights over there. We'll be alright. We're gonna be alright.
It's Carolina. What? Carolina sushi and roll.
Carolina sushi and roll.
Yeah.
Let me see.
see.
Um, what is it? They're really close. What the frick? Wait, what?
Yeah, we had passed by there when we were taking me, when mom was taking me and Riley to Coastal. It's in that area, that shopping center.
Hmm. All right. I like the progress we made. I was only able to work on the two Rangers, but uh, hopefully tomorrow or today or the next time I stream, gonna refine the lighting and shadows for Wolf Ranger's helmet, um, as well as the highlights for the suit overall. Then afterwards, we will make our way towards the three main Rangers in the center, tighten the values up over there, and then make our way towards the backdrop. The background, definitely going to tighten up some of these brush strokes, just like give it more fidelity. But I'm going to try my best to balance it out so it's not too much going on. But knowing me, it's probably going to be too much. So, hope to see you guys next stream. Thank you guys for watching the process. Based off of how long it took to refine the brushstrokes on these characters, I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna take me another like business week to finish this drawing, bro. I think from Monday to Wednesday minimum, I'm gonna be like refining the illustration here. Um, we're gonna try and shoot for maybe Thursday. Maybe we try to shoot for Thursday to get this done. And if we can get it done on Thursday, that'll be enough time to get it printed out and have copies available, and I can just bring it with me to Anime NYC and Power Morphicon. But until then, this is where we are right now, and I hope to see you guys for the next stream. So take care, everybody. Farewell. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.